Hello everyone, I'm Mr. Ryan Darcy, and welcome back to another live adventure, Genshin Impact, woo, okay, anyways, I was lucky enough to get off work early today, and I knew later on when I get back from work I was going to actually record a Genshin Impact video, but I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna live stream because there's certain stories I need to complete in order to um, grind out materials for Miko, which is a character I just recently got in my last live stream. Last two live streams, technically. And then there's a new character that I really want to get, Ayato, and his farming material to level up requires me to basically unlock and defeat a new weekly boss. So it's all heavily story related, and I figured while I'm at it, let's try to unlock that island that I don't know if I've visited during a live stream, but let's just say there's a lot of lightning and death, and it keeps killing me, and apparently I need to complete story sections in order to actually explore that island and whatnot. So that is my plan for this episode of Genshin Impact Live, or MRD Live. Yeah. Anyways. So,
this beautiful scenery.
what I should do first, though, is because I don't want to accidentally get locked out of my teapot. I actually forgot I was supposed to do this before the live stream, but we had a bit of a plumbing issue, to put it nicely. That's why I sort of had to change the live stream an extra 15 minutes, but then I was like, oh, it got solved, so I changed it back, and here we are, live streaming. Anyways, behind the scenes, I haven't really played a lot with my new characters, but the main reason is I need a lot more resources and more to upgrade them and whatnot. So it's I am slowly building them.
This realm
But it's
is
gonna
truly
be
beginning to
it's definitely gonna be a while before I'm able to actually play with a team with Miko and hopefully Ayato if I get him by the end of this live stream, which I will do everything in my power to get him, because I really like his E ability. So anyways, that's over with. I got currency. Anything I could spend here? Mora? Yes, I can buy Mora. All the Mora. There you go.
If you ever have
Now that that's out of the way, because usually when I do the story stuff, sometimes it locks me out of anything co-op related, and the Serena Pod is built to be co-op, so here we go. I assume it's going to take place in Inazuma, the story quest, so I might as well teleport there. But hope everyone's having a great week, and enjoying life while I'm slaving away at 6 days a week, 10 to 12 to hours shifts, and while using whatever spare time I have to entertain you guys and anyone who watches. So, starting off with, as much as I wanted to start off with that, we're going to save that for the third one. We're going to start off with, I would honestly have started off with the Miko quest, but apparently it's locked until I do the Raiden Shogun one first. So, oh, I already unlocked it apparently. Which one is it? Is it this one? this one.
What a view. How about
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
quick break
That's great,
so I can
Albedo.
sketch this beautiful scenery?
I've heard you so many times. Only dilemma with this game, you see, you play this game too much with the same characters, you get really used to what they're saying every single time. Oh, I can claim that. As you can see, I'm not paying for the Welcome Moon anymore. I'm letting it run out, and I'm not doing the Battle Pass anymore because I fully refined the one weapon I wanted to get from the Battle Pass. So, oh, story quest. I keep forgetting it's in the same menu. I just did it. So, Imperatrix Umbrosa. You could say that again. Imperatrix Umbrosa. Okay, so yes, this is in fact it. Where are we? We are here. We can take a nice stroll from the estate and slowly walk my way there. Or not slowly, but like I assume because they're 5-star quests I'm doing, they're not gonna take as long. Because I find it's the 4-star quests with the multiple endings that take forever. And yeah, in case you haven't noticed from my pausing page, but I got Albedo up to friendship 10 now, so that's new. Ooh, wolfhounds, awesome. I need that for my character, but I just wanna. Am I gonna do it with my normal team, or should I switch somebody out? Ka-ching. Yeah, let's Ganyu needs some experience
As
points.
per our contract. You're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
How dare you attack the sacred Sakura?
First one.
You know how hard it was to cleanse that, and you guys are just attacking it. Meanwhile, Albedo's flower is just jabbed into it.
Feel this ancient power.
Leave it up to me. I'm the
Are
cleaner.
you guys even dropping any materials? Because I need material from you guys.
There are so many of them!
Wow.
No wonder the Terrio Commission needed help. Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Well, of course I could take anything in this game. This game's easy now. Ever since I've upgraded Bennett, it's been easy.
Torn to oblivion!
Fancy meeting you here.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh yeah, there's two of them. There's the puppet and then E.
Oh, it's you two.
Ah, and which of you two are we talking to?
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
I'm gonna take a guess and say you're not the puppet.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What are you doing here?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come.
That sounds very doomful.
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past.
Like,
Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
interesting.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds.
Yeah.
I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
Doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon's attention.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A
Tragic
disaster?
backstory. Tragic backstory incoming.
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then even more beasts.
500 years ago. Wait a minute. That's the exact time of that thing that was... I forget. It's been so long. Like, literally, it was like, what? A month or two. We had a little more insight to that city. I'm not going to try to pronounce that.
So you've heard of it, too?
Are you kidding me? If I remember correctly, me and my sister from there or something, and then when it got destroyed, we got separated or something, or were we even Celestia? I don't know. I'm getting... These long gaps in between stories is the problem. Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe I should wait 10 years and then play Genshin Impact. Oh god, the amount of stuff I would have had to catch up on. And then all the limited time events I would miss, man.
That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
Not really. I do the same thing. I just alt, explode, kill them all.
But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Sure.
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
Of course. That's why my entire team is uber powerful.
Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
Yeah, maybe we'll find out more backstory about us as well.
This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
It should be. These arrows are very helpful. Oh, am I supposed to use my elemental set? No. Do I keep walking? Oh, I'm just following the trail of the stuff. It's nothing special. Okay. Because the arrow kind of made it a little bit confusing. Because it's like, am I supposed to pick it up or touch it or... Oh, it's a domain. Oh, no, okay. We're just following this path at this point. I'm sorry, I think maybe I should have replaced Qingling. Because I could be picking up those flower things as I go. Yeah, okay. To be fair, I'm actually kind of excited for Ayato's banner, because the 4 stars are... Well, there's one character I don't have, And Shangling, I need 2 more constellations, 1 or 2 more for her to get really good. So maybe I can get her C6.
Let's go. Time is against us.
I keep forgetting I have to. I have to
What
put
are
them
my
in a
orders?
certain order because of how much I'm used to Kaching being the 3rd slot. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, it's basically following this path. What's gonna happen next?
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
That's good.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this?
Is someone injured?
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
No, of course not. There's been ghosts everywhere.
But why would they appear?
I don't know. Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out. I can't go on like this. Not with other troops are counting on me. What happened here? Could you tell us? All of my friends are dead, except for me.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
I think that sort of answered what exactly happened, but what monsters? Can you describe it?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
Is it now?
Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path.
I don't see them.
Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
Sure.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Yeah.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now, there's no time left.
Run if you
The
can.
almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Oh, this must be during the, whatever, 500 years ago or
I
whatever.
don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma.
From what? From
Only
what?
the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
I mean, all your comrades are dead, but other than that, everything's fine.
I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for eternity.
An eternity, an eternity.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
Forever and ever.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing? Did he ran out of air? He has an air
He's
leak?
gone.
No shit.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
Oh god, I should have had a coffee before I started this. Jeez.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land.
Yeah, so he died.
The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
The same thing happened to Dusky Ming.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
In this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500
What?
years ago.
What hand movement was that, Traveler? You're like, she's explaining something and you're like... like... He mentioned that the Shogun was absent?
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and has all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Is this the loss that Miko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time.
Oh, to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I fought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. So you're no longer stuck in the past. When I traveled around
I
Inazuma,
caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Far exceeds my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss. but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward.
Wow.
All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
That's what being human is all about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
All right, that's what we were doing. Not just this random backstory, lore, tidbit thing.
Don't blink! Hey!
They get the... I don't know where this one is. I remember, because I spent minutes looking for this signal and I couldn't find it.
Speed of light!
Oh, rift hands. And the game froze. Oh, okay.
There are a load of rift hounds here too!
Awesome, we get to try out Raiden Shogun. Even though her banner is no longer available. Again. I definitely want to get all the Archons at some point. But, I'm not in a rush to get them.
There is no escape!
She's so powerful. I don't even need to switch to other characters. Though I wish I can have switched to other characters. I'm gonna need healing very shortly with this character.
Erase all threats. Torn to oblivion.
Wow. Reasons not to roll for Raiden Shogun. And basically, yeah, you freeze your entire game, but you kill every enemy though, so there's a bright side. Something seems wrong with E. Wow, focus pulling. It's like this game just invented it. Are you feeling okay? Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go, no?
That's true. But then again, I was kind of in control of E, so it kind of explains why they didn't instantly all die, because, you know.
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy.
Yes, because she knows there's going to be a bigger battle in the future.
Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this.
I think that's what you said last time, too.
Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Oh, God. Here comes another flashback. Is the same situation as before?
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun. Brings you back soon. I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Cool.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the almighty Shogun has brought a guest.
Yeah, the traveler, known as Tuttle. Have you heard of me?
I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest.
Oh, do you have chairs here?
After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Call Noelle. She'll clean up that mess, no problems. I want to learn more about the past.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay.
And now we know how you died.
Now the old Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years. Her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
So, did, Raiden Shogun, you, learning anything from yourself? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That doesn't fit the definition of eternity at all.
So you see, as big as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew.
Yeah, you might want to skip a few hundred years after that.
But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea.
Oh, will you look at the time? We need to move on with the story.
The
Jeez.
almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Why not both?
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time...
I was gonna teleport, but I keep forgetting that there's dialogue that
I'm also
sometimes
feeling
happens.
very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, right at the Kamisato estate! There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Maybe I will teleport. Yeah, screw it. I don't want to travel. I'm gonna have to travel back the other way anyways. Fun, fun, fun. Did something bad happen over here?
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun.
Yeah.
How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
Oh, don't say that. Then it'll never happen.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the Almighty graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the tea master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams. Or, in other words, ambitions.
They are, but not identical.
Hello.
When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to that.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some
elusive arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Mayato's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one, notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice based on the more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity.
Yeah, it was quite epic, and I almost died, but twice. But yeah, it was very brutal.
But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
I guess.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Yeah, once you get to know her.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Damn, that piano soundtrack gets me every single time.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
Granted, I'm surprised he lasted as long as he did.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
Oh yeah. So this is a character story quest, so there's generally a large amount of cutscenes, and yeah.
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact
that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate. What character? Raiden Shogun. So this is part 2 of her quest, which was a more recent update, I think. Not this one, but the last one, I think. Was it your last one or the one before that? And I believe if I complete this, there will be a new weekly boss that I can do, and I can use that material to upgrade my new characters. So, let's make our own tea. In tribute.
well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand.
At making a upon a tea. Oh, and not to get confused, Raiden Shogun is also E. There's kind of 2 of them. There's the puppet, which was created by E to be the Raiden Shogun, and the Raiden Shogun is kind of the title of the one who looks after Inazuma. So this is technically Raiden Shogun, and she goes by the name E.
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
It's just the memories flooding back in. You don't need to explain.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I find it of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist.
He's a rough.
Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead.
I mean, if you're talking about elements, E is yeah, E is Electro, but and she's also E is the Electric Archon. And so she can live for hundreds of years as well. And she had a sister, and the sister was the previous shogun, and she died 500 years ago. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. But this time...
The circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden.
Oh,
In any case,
oh,
by the time
okay,
I
I see what
realized
you
what
mean.
was happening,
Yeah, so they no, it's just the three of them talking, but the apparently we're having tea, even though the tea is on a rock just in the middle of nowhere.
yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath.
Damn, that's some voice acting there. You can almost hear the crackle in the voice there.
She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first?
And not I. Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely and brought it back to Inazuma. Okay. That's
Quite a story.
that sums up my reaction right there. That's quite a story
When I
indeed.
returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Appeared? Wasn't the sacred sakura always there?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air.
That's weird.
In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweet in the throat.
Now that's a metaphor.
And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already. I know the pain of separation too.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person,
Have you seen my sister before?
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
There's a slight small chance that me and her was there when it fell or something like that. It's I would have to rewatch my previous live streams too. remember all this backstory and quest stuff, because there's so much grinding and so much time in between the updates for this game. It's kind of like I have to rewatch an entire season of a show just to watch the next episode of it.
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, most of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory.
To the Tea Master, because I already forgot his name.
Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Hold on.
Very well.
I
Based on my
must
investigation so far,
I must observe the teacup. Observe. Observe harder. No, okay, now I'm just stepping all over it. A cup of tea has been left for... Oh yeah, that's his name. Furuyama. How much did he actually perceive, and how much did he let on? We will never know. May this cup stand here forever and ever, and I'll destroy it. Okay, sure. Continued pursuit. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was following the bluish blood trail. I guess that's what you could say it is. Okay, so Sakura Roots was here. We started over there. We were following it this way. Oh, there's one. Is it going to go in here? I wonder. I'm stuck. Did it go in here? Don't see. Pretty sure I've been down here before. Oh yeah, this is when we did the cleansing ritual. Don't see any more of that paint. Okay, it's definitely not elemental sight's not showing me anything. Let's go over here. Oh, I have that lens thing. Can't remember if I've done that here yet. I'm observing it. Use the lens to center. Is it? Am I not standing in the right spot? Trigger. Trigger. Enhance. Enhance. Hopefully this is not glitched. What are we looking for now? I'm not sure, because there was the trail of the sort of blue stuff, and then it did make it look. No, I didn't. I'm not wishing yet. I gotta stop hitting that. No. Because this gadget that I'm using is supposed to usually it highlights things. Like when you see a statue that's glowing like that, you do this and then it's supposed to show you like a memory or something. That might have been something I've done already. That might not be actually related to the quest. Maybe it's even further down. Where am I? Seagrass. Oh, I know where I am. Yeah, I'm like under everything. I don't think it's... Ooh. I've never... Oh, I haven't got this treasure yet. I must have wasn't a high enough level yet.
Glitters.
Now I'm a high enough level. Cool. Oh, and I can get that! Finally. Yeah. Okay. My searching was not in vain. Because at least I got that. I think I'll take another look at the surface. No, I want map. Not. Granted, the quest is currently dealing with the Sakura tree because we're discovering it's being some of its roots have been under attack by these floating hellhound dog type things, and so we've been killing them, and then each time we've done it, there's like a little ghost that appears afterwards, and it's like a memory of someone who died on the land. So this little blue mark is what we've been looking... Oh, wow. Okay, so I take it back. Because when this quest started, I was like, oh, these arrows are pointless. I could see the marks just fine, but the arrows are the things I actually saw. Yes, okay, I see it. Yes, it goes this way. I guess I go off the edge here. There it is. We're back on the trail. Yes, camera, I see it. You don't have to take control. Ah, hellhounds things. What is it called? I forget what they're called. Wolf thingies. Floating wolf thingies.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Sure.
Hey! You're all right? You're scaring us.
Yeah, you should have a healer with you with the party. You can't just go in there alone. You're gonna die, you know?
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Yeah, but those wolves, they drain health. They're draining health enemies, and if you don't have a healer on your team, you're gonna die. Ghost dogs. Ghost dogs.
Shine down.
Oh, riff hounds. Riff hounds, that's what they're called.
Illusion shattered.
Kinda sucks you're not allowed to trade off for any of your other characters. Granted, Raiden Shogun is pretty OP. What? Am I... Was it?
You all right?
I was about to say. That's weird. Usually only the frozen mechanic would do that.
Transcend all constraints.
Oh, is this one of those things where I'm supposed to die
Now you shall
for
perish.
the story?
There is no escape.
Or not. Oh, I just... That last kill always freezes the game.
Hey, maybe you should leave this one to us.
You don't look too good.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. Yeah, I have a healer on my team, right? Yeah, Noelle. Noelle will heal you right up. Just let me switch to her. We'll deal with the monsters. No. It's that same thing again. Time for another trip down memory lane. Of course. I I was very close on health there. Not gonna lie. Where am I?
Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
That's weird. It seems to have affected her as well.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
To worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Oh, your visions? Your vision users?
Is that a vision?
Oh, yeah, of
It
course.
certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Meanwhile, the enemy dogs, which were in the middle of attacking, by the way, are like, are they just gonna stand around and talk, or are we fighting? Like,
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
yeah, sure.
Huh?
They're like, who the hell is that?
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Sure, why not? I was just watching them talk, yeah.
The Almighty Shogun!
Now I can finally use my team. Let's heal up a bit.
This is long overdue. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Witness my great undertaking.
There's so many we're fighting. It's an epic battle.
Speed of light.
Oh, I just realized there's our battleground, and then the battleground behind is literally just the backdrop. I can't even enter over there. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny game design right there.
Come into being.
But granted, this is a mobile game, so what was I expecting? It seems their attacks are finally over. Yeah, because we killed them all. Huh, I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
Fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time.
Good, because I need more materials from them. So as long as they're dropping materials so that I can use to level up my characters, then send them all.
Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Yeah. Woo. We have no business disrupting the reality they are experiencing.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best.
That's why you're now ghosts. To be fair, it's like 500-year gap as well, so age would have killed you if you did survive the battle, but still.
The almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only her excellency can turn tide of despair and lead us onward into the future.
Blah blah blah, future hope, blah blah blah.
No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Yeah, it only took, what,
Don't
500 years?
worry, Your Excellency. We will
Why
never
are the
doubt
samurais
your word
glowing?
as long as we live.
Because they are, what we're seeing and talking to are kind of like spirits and ghosts from back then. But they still have sort of their mindset of when they got passed on or killed. So it's kind of like the moment that they died, and then now that we're seeing them is literally them after they died, but they don't remember dying, sort of thing. It's kind of weird. And the reason this is happening is because the Rift Hounds are attacking the sacred tree roots, and the sacred tree roots kind of cleanse the earth of the bad stuff. And then when the bad stuff gets cleansed, because the roots were a little bit opened, the sort of gases made this happen. That's, I guess, how you can interpret it animation-wise, but...
With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun.
And there they go again.
Glory to the Shogun.
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them, or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are embodied memories held in the ley lines.
Ley lines, right? That's what it had to do, because the ley lines are sort of connecting everything world-wise, in a sense. That's where we get we can harvest ley lines in game for Mora or experience books and stuff, and the domains, when you get artifacts, that's from ley lines, so it's kind of connected story-wise.
But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who placed their faith to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Yeah.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. If I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
We just walk away.
He looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh?
You know, we're talking about her while she's standing right behind us, right?
She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her.
About the same.
Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up!
What? What? Wait, did you not just hear us talking about you just now? Like, oh, you're having a brain cramp or a brain freeze. Did you drink a slushie too fast?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
We should get you back to the city. Where's 911 in this world? Is there an ambulance we can call?
No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
Who's calling you? What do you mean the time has come?
Can you help me walk?
Sure.
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
Yes, so many questions.
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. Good thing we could teleport because climbing all that rocks does not seem fun. His mouth never moves. The characters' mouths, I mean, from my screen, they do move, but it's out of sync of when they're talking, and it's kind of the game, not my system or anything, because it's like, or I don't think it's my system, but like even when I'm playing the game without live streaming, like if I talk to someone and they have voice dialogue, they'll move their mouths, stop moving the mouths as the dialogue starts up near the end of it. So while I'm up here, I might as well. Do I have enough? No, I don't. Where's the entrance down here again? Is it? I forget if it was on the back of the mountain. I think it's on the back. Woo! Create. It's over here? Yeah, it's over here. Okay.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Oh, it's gonna be a domain thing, isn't it?
Whoa! Where'd the Torii gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting... But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Oh, so that's where you stored the consciousness.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Wait, so are you just... Okay, so Makoto died. That was the sister. And the sister... Consciousness, she brought the consciousness back to Inazuma, sealed it up to save it. Something's wrong here.
Follow me.
Yeah, like for example, that line of dialogue, like she opened her mouth for a little bit and then closed it, but then it's been still ever since. And that is the end of Genshin Impact. We all died. The end. Thanks everyone for watching. I want you to have a nice day or night or what. Just kidding.
I'm dizzy. Where do we get sucked into this time?
Well, I'm gonna assume we're in the consciousness, like the plane of a Tiferio, but it's
Place.
I mean, what's the point of me explaining? You guys are gonna explain it anyways.
Look over there.
What's over there?
It's another A.
Is it the puppet or is it her sister?
We meet again, traveler.
Oh, it's the puppet. Oh no.
This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
What are you doing with that weapon, puppet? You don't have to go stabbing people now.
Wait, Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
Wow, someone's a little slow on the what's happening situation.
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self is your certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you?
Oh boy.
But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion?
Oh boy.
I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
I'm gonna be disappointed if there's not a really high quality fight scene cutscene here.
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse. Are you alright now?
I don't think this is an alright situation, but okay.
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body.
So wait, are you using the puppet's body? Because I thought you were two physical things. Ugh, the lore in this game. It's getting weird.
As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
Yes, because you created a puppet that literally was like, change is not good, no change, and then you put no safeguards. You have created a monster.
But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
This is her system, the safeguard against modifications to eternity?
Hyman gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this.
It's a bit extreme. It's kind of like an actual battle of the minds, in a sense. He's showdown with the Shogun. Never thought we'll see the day. Well, I think we might have to help out with this fight, because the rules I set for the Shogun...
No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
E isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy?
Well, I mean, you are your own worst enemy, so, yeah.
I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
No, I think the puppet's line was a little more better. That wasn't as epic as a retort. You want to try that again, E? Maybe, I don't know. I made a promise. Don't mention dream. Why would you promise a dream? I mean, because a dream's usually not real. So it's like, you know, you could have worded that a little better, E. Okay, you kind of stumbled there, but let's see how you do. You got this. Oh, I'm playing. Oh.
Proud and mighty
Oh boy.
Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced.
Oh, this is not going well.
Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Okay, where's Miko when we need her? Is she gonna pop in and save everything again?
There is no escape.
I wish I had the rest of my team. Electric versus electric doesn't usually work.
This ends now.
I'm digging the music though.
Torn to oblivion.
Attack. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Don't know what that did. Did that? I guess that did some health thing.
Inferior. Shine down.
It better not be another thing where I have to lose in order to progress the next part of the battle.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! The glittering sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
And she heals, of course. Yeah, no, I'm supposed to lose this. I guess.
Inazuma shines eternal! Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Gone!
If you stop hiding behind your shield and healing, I would have won this.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Gone! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma
Ooh,
will
somehow
fade
healed me.
silently into the
Okay.
clouds.
Maybe I am
There
supposed
shall
to win
never
this.
be another. Never. For the rest of time.
Try it again. Okay.
Torn to oblivion. Struck dead.
Stab, stab, stab.
There is no escape. Pathetic. Weak.
You sure about that?
The eye sweeps the lands. Inazuma shines eternal. Shattered. Shine down.
You've lost this puppet. Face the facts.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
Have you finally defeated her?
I think I have a strange feeling this is only the beginning.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries.
And no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime? 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life.
In their place. It is about time that I learned to trust.
But can you bear to leave humanity to go alone? Especially the fact that everyone looks to the Shogun for hope. Like, that's literally her first story quest mission. And this one is, everyone is like, oh, the mighty Shogun. Oh my god, I praise Shogun. Shogun will save us. Shogun will do everything. Oh, and yeah, everyone's counting on you. So it's kind of like, everyone looks to you for hope.
I understand. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness.
Witness me!
During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
Yes, and that worked out
But
decently.
this means that...
Pass on my words.
E, no. What's gonna happen next? I don't know. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, you just missed the epic confrontation battle. Looks like E is gonna be battling the puppet or the Raiden Shogun for a very long time, and she sent us away to go talk to Miko and tell her about the situation,
Looks like
I guess.
We got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever?
Yeah, I'm good. I got plenty other places to explore, quests to do. I can level up my character. Oh, yeah, that's right. My new characters needs the new weekly boss. I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, no, we have to go back in.
This makes sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still.
E has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. And
That could
she might
happen.
Never leave again.
Wait, so they're still fighting? Yeah, we just got thrown out of there after battling her with her. So we're using we're using E to destroy Raiden. But in order to do that, yeah, it's a little bit complex. But I kind of understand it now, because when we first met E and the Raiden Shogun, the puppet Raiden Shogun was in her physical form in the real world, and E, her mind, is in the plains of Dreamland, wherever you would call it, Etheria or whatever. So when we fought her during the main story quest and solved that issue, she came back into her own body that was being used by the puppet. And so now that E has control of the body, that's why she was getting the headaches, and that's why she now is confronting the puppet. So we're not about to leave her just yet.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better.
Yeah.
Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, help her win the fight?
I mean, if we get Miko, I mean, she helped us out the last time we fought Raiden Shogun, or the puppet.
Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel time on now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really hard.
I think I'll actually, you know what, Paimon, you go run into it. I'll go talk to Miko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her.
I mean, that we were mentioning her
Who knows
like
if she
every
really
5 seconds.
understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Woo! And away we go. Oh, is it gonna teleport us there? We don't have to actually teleport and do it. Oh, wow! You saved me a loading screen. Thank you, game. How thoughtful. Usually, it always leaves you back where it is, and you have to walk all the way there.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Oh, wise and powerful, yay, Miko, you have guessed the situation perfectly in a very vague but very spot-on way.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to reading that mile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
The audacity. Paimon, what are you doing? Like, honestly. Paimon, get to the point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something really big's happened.
it's really funny because this game has a voice actor for the main character, the Traveler, but the game refuses to use the Traveler for voice. Like, it would be a very rare situation when you would actually hear the Traveler actually speak. And it's just, this is an obvious example of the Traveler should be the one to say it, but he's like, Paimon, say it. And then Paimon is the one that tells her. Like, what the hell? You tell Yae Miko about everything.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fear that doesn't even have an end date.
Yeah. You know, it's much better when you go to battle someone that you set aside an end date, so that way it doesn't go too long.
Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like all right.
That's good.
You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
This duel is more serious than anything up to now. Everything that was in the past, me fighting the dragon and the giant ocean serpent thing that was going to destroy Liu twice, mind you, twice I've dealt with that. Oh yeah, this is the most serious right now. Most serious situation we have been in.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Because you helped us last time, and you seem to know more.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Yeah, she's always a trickster.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do.
Oh. Wait, we never even mentioned Raiden. Oh wait, no, I forgot it did that transition where it said you explain everything. It's very easy to miss that transition sometimes.
All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Mm-hmm.
Because Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
Well, compared to the plane of Furia, this new one, or the Mugo one, was like a bluish, where I think the other one was like more deserty. There wasn't really, I don't remember any sort of landscape objects. I think it was just more total blue mist. I don't know if there was mist. It was something. I wasn't paying attention. Let's face it. When there's two E's battling it out, it's kind of hard to not watch that over the background.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Oh, okay, I have to actually just go back down again. Good thing it's just below.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Just go with it, Paimon.
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos.
Okay.
Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
You say that so calmly.
This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, I might stay here then. You two can go in.
In your dreams.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Yeah. Fine, Paimon's coming too. Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now I shall send you on your way. I say. What is it? Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinary chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed.
By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Heartfelt wishes. Well, I already got Ganyu, so I don't need to wish for more Ganyu. I mean, more constellations would be good, but I'm wishing for Ayato shortly before the end of this live stream. So yeah, okay. My heartfelt wish is I will get Ayato without losing a 50-50 and by spending the least amount of money and primo gems. Heartfelt wishes.
Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
That sounds like an album cover, or like an album where it's like being swallowed by a giant wave of abstract space. That would make a cool album name. Okay. Or a song
Well then,
title.
The door's open. Hop on in.
That also would make a good song. Well then, the door is open. Hop on in.
I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens.
You mean you're ready to close this portal so nothing gets out and we're trapped inside? Okay.
I'm placing my god in your capable hands.
Okay.
For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
I should maybe cook some food first.
You better know what you're doing.
Well, we will not fail. We're
That's
the main
enough
characters.
chatter. Get to work.
We're the main characters. We should be fine. If we die, we'll just restart it. Right? Yeah, I should have definitely maybe have cooked some food, because I haven't really been cooking any of the food with the plus stamina, because I've been doing all my healing with Noelle and Bennett recently. Oh, high quality cutscene.
What do we do?
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
And they're like, didn't we just send you away? We're trying to fight here. Gosh.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these... Oh, don't tell me we've done a time skip. Wait, there's no way. It's been a time skip or anything.
This is a duel to remember.
It's only been 5 minutes.
It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps.
And destiny.
Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago.
Oh, they're referring to the past. Okay.
Final duel? Huh. So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
Are you going to put an end to this, please? I have to do another story quest after this and do something else before I wish.
I'm going to be the start of something new.
Well, at least you got a little bit better of a line to start this battle.
Took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of...
Oh, okay. You're just gonna transform out of nowhere?
Great enough to vaporize the ocean and turn day into night. And the will they demand of, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams.
Oh, damn!
Yes.
That music is amazing.
I will endure
It's
forever.
like an Inazuma rock remix.
Illusion shattered. Purge all obstacles.
This is actually pretty easy.
Eternity is in my hand. There is no escape.
Am I supposed to...
The will I carry within me will never be eroded nor destroyed.
Pretty sure I died there. But, whatever. I'll take that as a win.
This is the end. You have won.
That was easy.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be
Eroded had no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of...
Now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto.
the previous
It
Shogun.
can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her.
That actually explains why Raiden Shogun uses a polearm instead of a sword, because the sword was the previous Shogun, and her alt is the sword, but she pulls it out of her heart. Ah, okay, that... Wow. It checks out. It works.
When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling, and a strange one. Makoto barely blade in her lap, and yet, her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me.
And I is you, and you and me, and blah blah blah.
Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to
Fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me, one that is worth reliving. Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time? Mushuishin is glowing.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
I wonder, is that the same voice actress doing Makoto too?
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous
Makoto.
Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
That does sound like her.
Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But You never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look at me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
I called it cutscene.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shrine in unison, the sacred secret burrows
From the darkness,
finally
free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
It was nice. I guess that's it. No, there'll probably be another 10-20 minutes of talking. They're leaving. Explain everything.
So
to
the
Yang.
A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forwards and backwards at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. Huh, so that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems.
Oh, so they were fighting for a really, really, really long time. Time travel. Wow.
And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
Actually, if we traveled far enough in time, do you think they finally completed this game map-wise? Like all the cities you can travel to and everything? In my dreams, apparently.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that sea.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
That's weird. The audio's working, but I'm not hearing any voice. I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all this, but whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago.
By the disaster and that filth. I know you've always perceived there was something
special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
This is where you play the gif from Endgame, where it's like, time travel!
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
I kind of figured I was going to mention something earlier. I'm like, if it was planted, how come it turned into the symbol of Miko? And it's like, oh.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
Ha ha ha, everyone laughs.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot
Since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously, I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time has passed between the moment you came out around the moment you re-entered it, but in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? Yes, I was. At that time, I could sense E's whereabouts, but I also sense anomalies in the flow of time within that space.
of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Oh, thank you. It was me all along.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
You know, I'm gonna be honest. When I started the story quest, I wasn't expecting time travel. And an inability of fate and destiny.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me. I will never forget it.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the game designers haven't designed her character yet. That we know of, I think. I don't know. Did they? Have we seen her before?
I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then.
Hold up. That sounds a lot like some other Hydro 5-star healer character who's also a very strategist and is very good at not predicting, but coming up with different outcomes and figuring out which way it's going to go just from what's happening. That's interesting.
She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
But you made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
Yes, one simple idea that changes everything. Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
But getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up a bit back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the part that you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future.
We are just, looks like closing out the Raiden
After
Shogun
that,
story.
I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Wait, the thing that we thought I thought you already got rid of that decree. Or is this a different decree?
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
The end. As the loading screen breaks the game. Oh, gosh, it's already midnight. Damn, I have about maybe 2 hours before I have to actually sleep in order to get enough sleep for work. 2 to 3 hours. So is that everything? Oh, I get to talk to everyone. Okay, I guess. Oh yeah, this is just like the end of every major Archon quest thing. It's like, hey, you want to ask me about a whole bunch of things? Okay, so about the challenges. Abolishing the
Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
Oh, nice.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the centuries of dueling.
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the damage to the sacred Saga.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard.
That's good. I was afraid the thousands of years of fighting would be tedious and your mind would break or something.
It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yeah, Miko said she was placing her god.
Miko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on.
Wait, I'm placing your god... Or your... Wait, what was her phrasing of the words?
Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
She said she was placing her god in your hands. I think that's what she said. I have no other questions, though. Okay, so I have to talk to everything.
Challenges still ahead for Inazuma.
Oh, it's still the same.
But I am prepared for them.
Placing your god. Interesting. But I think this might be a good opportunity. Do a little bit of wishing, just a bit in between before I do the Miko quest. Usually I do my wishing in a certain place, but might as well do it now. Anyways, I'm going to start off with the 50 wishes that I saved up from my time, and currently on pity. I think I wrote it down here. I think I'm on like 22 pity. Yes, 22. And I forget how much you need to be guaranteed. I think it's like, what, 90 or 80? Somewhere around there. Anyways, I really want Ayato because his elemental skill is amazing. And having a... Granted, I haven't really played around with my other character, the 4-star Hydro Sword. I don't care. I want this character. And I want to not spend any money. So welcome to the Try Not the Whale Challenge. I am a light spender when it comes to this game. I've done the Battle Pass enough times to get one weapon to max refinement of the Battle Pass weapons. I said I'm never going to do it anymore. And I've done the Welkin Battle Pass, or the Welkin Moon thing. I've done that 3 times. Just because I felt like there's a chance I might not be able to get characters if I don't do that little deal. So I'm not doing it anymore. From here on out, I'm just doing whatever. But I'm going to do what it takes to get at least one copy of Ayato. And let's see if I can get it with just the wishes I've saved up before doing any money type thing. And obviously, there's a 4-star character that I haven't had yet. And I want as many Changling constellations as possible. So, let's see what we get. Sacrificial bow. Is that my first sacrificial bow? First or second? I don't know. But it kind of sucks. I didn't really want a 4-star weapon, but I guess this is not looking good. If we're just judging off of that first 10 pull. And recently I got Miko to Constellation 1 by accident. Which is good because I don't mind. It was like still a win in my book, but I wasn't expecting to win the 50-50 after getting Miko. So unfortunately, there's a chance I might lose the 50-50. I got a Yunjin constellation, that's good, but I don't have Sucrose yet. So And I would like a Changling constellation, please. Changling. I got Sucrose, so that was 2 4-stars. Okay. Not complaining there. And now I have Sucrose. Which, to be honest, I want all the Nemo characters at some point because they're just amazing. They're all fun, like in their own little ways. Okay, so no 5-star yet. And are we gonna get anything? Come on. Changling. I need to get at least one constellation of her, at least. No. I mean, yay. I do like the character. Still gotta build her, though. I'm down to the last 20 pulls. And then, we'll get back to the story missions. And then we'll come back near the end of the live stream to potentially, yeah, probably spend money on this game to get Ayato. No. Thank you. Thank you. Do I have another one? No? Yes! It's double constellation of the same character. Hell yeah. Amazing. That just kind of made my day right there. So, here it is. Did I get Ayato? No. No, I did not. But did I get more Changling constellations? I don't even remember what constellation. I think I'm on constellation 2 of her, so 2 would make it 4. Which is good. That's what I need. A Stringless. Okay. I could refine that a bit. And is that it? Just Stringless? Yeah. I guess I used up all my luck with the other one. Okay. So, we're gonna do the Yay Miko quest now.
Going out into the...
If I... Story quests. Story quest has been unlocked. Okay. Might as well take a look at my constellations. Hell yeah, I got Constellation 4. Which not only my Pyro NATO is now really good, but it lasts 40% longer. Hell yeah. That's amazing. And then over here, Yunjin, I got C1, C2. That's cool. And I also got Sucrose. So I'm one step closer to owning all the 5 stars, or all the 4 stars in the game. All I need is Goru and Razor. Those are the 2 4 stars I'm missing. Oh, is my audio off sync? Yeah, my audio is a little off. I'm going to just reset my audio, and then I'll be doing that really, really quickly. So we can... hold on. Hopefully that fixed it. I don't want to get up again, please. Return back to normal. Yeah, okay. Take a stroll. Okay, bye, Miko and E. We leaving. Bye. And I was gonna say, so did I unlock the weekly boss? Oh yeah, there it is. Yes. Oh, do you want to do that first? Yeah, let's do that first. Okay, we're gonna do the weekly boss first, the new one. I just wonder how hard is this gonna be. Let's see. We'll continue absorb densely. Gain more upon hitting characters. When it's filled up, she will enter the base's form. When she's in this form, active characters will lose elementary energies and will gain and do more for you. Use the pro. It says use the appropriate stuff, but it doesn't give me any recommendation. Should I do? Well, I need these materials, so what am I missing if I do 80? You know, screw it. Let's do 80, because I don't really have any sort of food or anything ready for this. So my mindset going into a boss that's electric, I would assume not having electric would be a good thing. So just do this team, just because Bennett heals as well as Noelle, and I feel like I'm definitely gonna need it. This might be a big mistake. Who knows? Let's find out. I mean, Bennett got me, and Chainling's upgraded too now with the constellations. Hell yeah. Pyronado's gonna kick some butt. Okay. Let's do this for real now. Oh shit. We've already...
Your verdict is decided.
Oh gosh.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
I'm gonna need some defense. Oh yeah. Following items have expired. What? I guess. Sure. Oh, I guess the event ended for the free gateway thing. Okay, I'm gonna need as much defense. And I'm not gonna lie, let's do one of everything attack-wise. I don't know if these things stack. And while I'm here, I might as well... Because I really don't want people dying on me. It's gonna... It might suck doing this boss again and again.
About destructions.
Oh shit.
Everybody stand back!
Wow! First try! I picked the right one. Gotta remember, my elevator does not really work that well with bosses.
Fleeting shadow. Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Steady us!
Feel this ancient power.
Whoa. Not sure what's happening.
This body is eternal.
Oh, now you put on your shield.
Come into being.
Adventure time! Leave it all to me.
Burst.
Like doing not much damage.
Light it up! Witness the final calamity!
It didn't really give me enough time to do that.
Get out of here!
Steady as stone.
Wait, was it telling me I need electric in order to get that shield?
Eternity is in my hands! Live!
I might actually need to change.
Leave it all to me.
Like, what am I supposed to do here?
Right, man.
I really hope her shield doesn't regenerate.
Burst forward.
Inferior!
Witness my great undertaking.
There we go.
Time to clean up.
I hit the right person. Come on, switch to the character I want to switch. Damn buttons. I lost so much time there.
Coming to be.
Weak. Pathetic.
Nice and swift.
Let's light it up!
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Absurd!
Boba.
Inferior. Inferior.
Live!
Weak. Pathetic.
Light it up!
Inferior.
The eye sweeps the lands!
Coming to...
Nice and
Let's light it!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Live! Get out of here! Take cover!
Strike dead.
leave it all to me.
Moments of
This
birth.
blood is eternal.
Oh, I had her so down on health.
There is
Coming to be.
As a good knight should.
Everybody stand back!
Nice and
Purge all obstacles!
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's definitely a little bit time consuming of a battle. Yeah, I got one. I just need like, what, 50 of them to upgrade my characters? That's gonna be great. Didn't get anything good there. Oh. Really? Sure. Well, that's gonna be an interesting domain to continue battling in weekly. But anyways, moving on, we have I've basically hour and 40 minutes to do all Yay Miko's quests and start the island quest thing, if not finish it. And then I got to spend money to get Ayato. I can't think right now. I'm having a brain fart. Still can't believe I guessed correctly out of the 4. Only shoot down your real pro. That's cool. I got that on the first try. That's a 1 in 4 chances, man. I'm lucky. 'Cause I'm lucky. So we're gonna take a walk near Yay's publishing house. Maybe the owner will be around, or the manager. Because, I don't know. How is this story quest gonna begin? I assume she's already gonna be there managing the store or something like that.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was only like, what,
Come
a
on,
month
this
ago or
is a
so?
no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
True, because Mora does everything in this game. It upgrades your equipment, upgrades your character, it does everything.
But the exam's next week. If I fail, I get seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
I guess.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
They weren't really arguing, they were just talking.
Really?
But okay.
You guys don't know?
What?
You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your sight a specantation, then your wish will come true.
That's kind of a scary coincidence because it is just past midnight. What does that mean? Is it from a novel?
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop.
This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
Really?
A wish ritual? That actually works?
This does not sound credible.
Right? Even Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know.
Oh yeah, a friend of a friend. It worked. It worked.
It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot. But get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant.
Okay.
I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
What does this have to do with Yay Miko?
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
Paimon, calm down.
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
I guess.
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right now, shall we?
Why the sudden urgency?
Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin too.
And the game would be over. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. What's the worst that can happen? Investigate. Okay, that's what makes a difference. Oh, I thought it would be one of those things where I talk to everybody in town.
On closer inspection, it seems there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. See, Paimon remembers them from the Yai Publishing House. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me. Okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so... I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it.
I didn't think you guys would believe in this kind of thing.
I mean, I obviously don't. But Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask? Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. All right, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book... it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait, what? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Is it published by Yay Publishing House?
No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
There's definitely something fishy going on here.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish true.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious. Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yae Miko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Yeah. No, I guess I should actually read that first. Where would that be? That would be in Quest Things. First handgun. Light novel that's been popular. Oh, it wasn't actually something I could read. Going back to the shrine. Back to the shrine.
Miko! Great, you're here!
Long pause.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it.
We'd like your expert input on something.
Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
What's happened?
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother.
Yeah, if you tell us what happened.
Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away. Took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
I'm pretty sure I remember that happening.
But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Yai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to direct.
That's true.
If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you he's not acting like who feels empty lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
Wow, that was like, what? A couple months for me?
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him.
To be fair, 5 days wouldn't be a lot
Our
of
greatest
nonsense,
wish
but
is to
whatever.
one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Alright, I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
They're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
It looks very pitiful.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Wait
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Sounds like he ran.
Hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
Yeah, this is way beyond our level.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place.
Pretty sure there's more to an exorcism than bravado.
Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
All right, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in you. So it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
So peaceful up here. Should have maybe just teleported. Might have been faster. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Falling is faster. Pew.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now.
All of a sudden,
where the heck could he
Miko's
have
in the
gone in his
shop.
current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by finding your brother, and also picking up a handful of salt on your way. We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
I guess.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about
Oh, are you debt collectors? You know, I said that tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he's enrolled about a few disciples. Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But it sounds like they have gotten themselves in a bit of a pickle. Yeah, I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between
Won't
ideas.
stick to anything.
Interesting.
Huh? Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. Brother was to resign himself to defeat. He tried every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
That's great.
One day, I'll be as great as
Genji, tell me everything. Spill the beans.
Hey there, we've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Just two helicords playing around with the square things in the background. That's funny.
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Yeah.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Oh,
Something's wrong here.
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Okay.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for too. Come on, let's go.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Yeah, Miko sounds so disappointed. Actually, I need these handguards anyways.
Burst forward. Born of ice and foam. Incoming.
Finally, No.
Basically need a whole bunch of those handguards for Miko to upgrade her talents.
Don't blink. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
To the ferry.
And I also need these for Seiyu.
Someone needs assistance.
And I believe I need the blooms for Ayato. Granted, it's gonna be a while before I actually even level up, if I get it.
all hail.
We'll find out at the end of the live stream if we get them or not. How far is this waterfall? Hope I don't have to climb it. I do, don't I? Great. Is that him?
Look over there.
Is
That's
that
him at the
Hillager
waterfall.
lying there? For some strange reason.
So this is
There
Yohi's
is.
brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Oh god. You did the hey listen line. What is this? I'm not playing Zelda.
Hey, listen! How's that? Can you feel it?
Okay.
Can you feel the feeling of manliness? Found your own soul. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
I think he just doesn't want to start a school, and he's just doing this to get his brother to stop dreaming of them making a school together.
Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's coming this way!
No, don't come any closer.
Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know. But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way. Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish.
First-hand guide to summoning spirits, eh?
Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too.
Why did you wait till now to get him some help?
Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, because with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something. And then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
That's not how things work in here.
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right, you're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt and draw your...
What is that?
They just like throw the salt right at his head.
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We, nothing.
Okay. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will be all over. Oh, that sounds good to me. I would love to go to bed early before I go to work. Come on, fight me, blah, blah, blah. He's coming. Okay. Oh, too bad you're standing in water. It'd be a shame if some elements react to that.
Leave it all to me.
Burst forth.
Incoming! Huh? Cut to the chase!
Look at all that damage!
Cut down. Like this.
Even say the same lines as everyone else.
That was great! Excellent! Whoop! What a rush!
Wasn't expecting that voice.
I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
I have a rough idea.
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Hilichar is sleeping in the background.
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly.
Yeah, that was all real.
I was terrified, and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Yeah, that was a weird part of this.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Shocking.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
They would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
Ah, the Zhao method of teaching a lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Doesn't like a master of a sword, lots of strength and passion, but doesn't like Tofu.
Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Did we literally just play the Genshin Impact version of Phasmophobia?
Or not.
Okay.
But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
See, Miko helped. Yeah.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
Well, except for the spirit.
All right,
Or the Oni.
seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
Yeah, like it's almost midnight and there's a lot of people who are about to use that wishing ritual. It might be a little more chaotic.
Hmm? You mean you disagree?
The book, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book? Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantation's really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here?
It's probably the Fatui.
What do you think, Traveler?
Does worry me a bit. If Miko says it's fine, we probably don't need to worry. I'm more curious about Miko's reaction.
You're right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her attention, surely. But she doesn't seem to care about this book at all.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, reader's favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
I like how Traveler and Baiba is just having a conversation in the background.
Both of you, back here now.
Miko? What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
Now she wants to deal with it.
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis.
Define seriousness.
Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, And now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan. And you are going to help me.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Beats me.
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here?
Using my own words against me, Potter.
To take it, the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all.
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
Let's see what that means. Her definition of going to war. Just gotta do this time travel thing because it's in my sights. So it spawned all the way on the other side. I don't think that's how they intended that challenge to be used. Like, I think I was supposed to use the electrical things, but whatever.
Although it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
That sucked. It was a very crappy treasure. Yay, publishing house. Woo.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Okay. Yes, publishing house. We're gonna break some legs, aren't we? Find out that novel, stop it, burn every copy of it.
Alright, Miko, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
We buy it. Let's see if I predict it. She's gonna buy.
Why don't you take a guess?
She's gonna approach the owner and be like, here's an offer. We get all rights to it. The end.
I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
That or make a copy of it, but like change a bit of it.
Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely...
Wrong.
Wrong.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Those sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, Going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market.
Wait, so you mean we're gonna make our own?
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing.
She has a point.
So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel.
Yes.
Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Miko wages war.
That's good to know.
This will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko. So you want to write a novel?
I've never written a novel before.
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations.
Okay.
When to use illustrations, what they should, and which you commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, but it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
Okay, so we just need to find a new artist.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title. The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
I'll be honest. I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist uses this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything. It's just a little slow-paced for me. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page 1. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Is that all?
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
Ah, there you are. Let me introduce the team.
Oh yeah, the team.
You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru.
Yes.
Shigeru is an experienced editor. Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
Uh-huh. It definitely makes sense.
But what about us?
Now
What do
then,
we do?
tell me what you found out about readers' preferences.
We tell them everything. Okay. Little this, little that.
All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. Importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune, but to the public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Is that gonna be fun?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
And that one random person in the background who's eavesdropping on us.
Let's start with chapter 1 then. What do you think?
Reincarnated in another world. Encounters with airborne emergency rations. Okay. The workshop bard. The dragon and the grand adventure. I gotta go with that first one. Reincarnated in our world. Encounters with airborne emergency.
No one would ever go for...
No matter how you tried to play it. Out of maximum of 10 points.
I'd give that a 9.
Awesome.
Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it?
Gosh.
It's a strong opening. An easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Food, after all, is a topic that everyone is interested in.
I don't know if it's because I'm a bit tired, but that was funny.
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to complicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Huh? Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
Huh? What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
You gotta think of any more stories.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block.
Yeah.
It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. For the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going!
Paycheck. Speaking of Mora.
Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back?
Took a trip to Liu. Tour guide turned out to be Rex Lapis. Rock and roll girl. I turned into a Geo. I like that. I like that one, the last one, but yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Took a trip to Liu. Tour guide turns out to be Rex Lapis.
Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself.
I mean, if we're gonna go this route, that basically kind of spoils that Rex Lapis didn't actually die or was murdered, so
With
his
the
death
help
was
of
fake.
the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm.
Sorry, Zhongli, we just kind of blew your cover, but whatever.
Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
Actually, no, they didn't mention Zhongli's name, so that you wouldn't know who his identity is.
I give it a 9.8.
I guess their next suggestion is gonna make it a 10.
The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity.
I think I did a good
I,
choice.
for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
And now you just completely spoiled who Rex Lapis is.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
I don't think... I want to hear Miko's reaction to the first one. Stuff this. Come on, let's get rid of this vision hunt decree. But farewell, literature hunt decree. Starting as a resistance soldier. These titles do definitely need some work, but starting as a resistance soldier should sounds quite dramatic. And
when the vision hunt decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the resistance general, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, working together with everyone to finally secure a grand victory for the resistance. Huh. It's surprisingly normal.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic hero's journey, from
ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic. One thing though, we need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to the mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses the spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun battle. This should do the trick. Well, so we're really
going head to head with our rival on this one, huh?
Yeah.
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it.
Yeah, advertising.
I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Okay. Oh, I can talk to you.
Let me think. What spell does Lady Kitsune teach to the protagonist? Ah, I've got it. I've got to make sure it sounds suitably mysterious.
Welcome to
Cool.
Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Add a little foreshadowing here. Call back to the first chapter there. Call back via contrast, that is. Plot twist here, obviously. Now, where's the best to explore the central theme?
Wow, she seems really in the zone. Let's not disturb her.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant.
Don't worry. This story has a very clear narrative structure. Junkichi will definitely be able to work his magic on the writing front.
Oh yeah! How did it go with that incantation from a guide to summoning spirits? Did you manage to make a wish in the end?
Nope. On the first day, Junkichi couldn't memorize the incantation because it was too long. On the second day, he didn't wake up in time and midnight came and went. Oh, then, on the third...
Mr. Shikiru, I thought we agreed not to speak of this.
It's a very clear narrative structure. We'll definitely be able to work his magic on the writing front. Yeah. Okay, it's one of those things where it's like you talk to one, you talk to both. Okay. Endorsing. Let's do some advertising work. Be a madman. Madman. Boom, boom, boom. I hope it's not long to this quest. I just gotta check out the... And hopefully that island thing doesn't take as long. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Well, we'll see. Let's finish this first.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can.
I guess we're gonna have to talk to her.
Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, don't worry, it will, because I'm the main protagonist.
We'll do our best.
And everything goes amazingly.
Just as I planned.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique taste.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
I think it's perfect.
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
We had a top-notch team. How could it not work?
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Oh, I have to literally wait 3 days. They literally updated this game, so you can actually do 2 days. So I still have to wait an additional. Wow. So pointless. Waiting for the time to go, waiting for the time to go. Let's do 4 days, sure, why not? Waiting for the time to go, so the day after tomorrow can be here. And I don't know what I'm singing, but that doesn't matter, cause we're waiting for the time to go. Time to go, go, go. Day after tomorrow is here now. Okay.
Ah, you've all finally made it.
Oh, we've never left.
Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
That is all great, but...
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies. but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The challenge is already away. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at midnight, and your wish will come true!
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The secret spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The secret spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora.
And then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantation of the books are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Oh, yeah, sorry. Excuse me. That proves that, yeah, I know it's desperate to try. Now it's just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Nice.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Yeah.
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
Oh, there's another phase?
There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Okay.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book.
Wait, so does this mean...
Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, Huestim actively sought him out.
Could it be the same guy?
After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel!" After that, he lost consciousness.
You say that as if you were there and you saw what happened.
The spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So, what are we supposed to do?
Do the same thing?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself.
Ah, wow.
And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role.
Is it too late for me to back out?
Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
93 meters.
Miko, what is this place?
Looks like another domain.
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
And battle it, I assume.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
Yeah, especially with the acute Dutch angle of camera shooting.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up! Oh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
So excited, choose me. Yeah, sure. I need Electro. Well, I have Ka-Ching, so that's all good. Oh, maybe I should have tried Miko. Well, actually, no. I should. It would. There's usually a free trial, so I'll probably have a much better built Miko that I get access to, which is good. Because I could see how the game built her. Yeah, no, it's just as I thought. Loving the setting here. Creepy, eerie.
What a weird painting.
Looks like
Miko,
a 2D
do you
paint.
know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary.
I'm loving that background setting with the little zoom in a little bit and the little slight angle tilt. That's actually really nice framing.
Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Ugh. Also, did I pass any treasure chests here? No.
What's one more?
Wow, they really updated the targeting because I can't even target the boxes to destroy the boxes. That's interesting.
Right now. Emerge. What a nuisance.
How's this?
There's more!
For Rex Lapis!
I'm ready!
I'm just way out of practice.
There's more!
Moments of birth.
Right now.
With sword comes shadow. No blink! Hey! Wow, this place is huge! Hey, is that a
That's
mirror?
interesting.
There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. Alright, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
I guess. What are you guys doing here?
Emerge. Access denied.
Come into being.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Live!
Finally,
This place is a bit of a maze.
Come into being! Feel this ancient power!
Right now. Right now. Emerge. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Born of ice and frost. All hail.
This will end you!
Leave it all to me.
Burst forth!
Access denied.
Fall before me!
Hey! Right here. Right now.
Live! Witness my great undertaking!
You win this battle.
Is that it? There was no thing here? Very creative. I 10 out of 10. Everything's upside down. Hey, is this where? I feel like I just went on a roundabout. Let's see where the top one goes.
Right here. Right now. Show them. A sight to behold. What a nuisance. Yeah. I must leave no stone unturned. Someone. Okay. Took a while for it to load.
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall.
Oh.
It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
It's a fun house.
Okay. Next I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here.
Surely you're not planning to.
Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body.
And don't call me Shirley.
You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Yeah, it's like, what if that really strong guy possesses my body, and then it's like, you know, he terrorizes the entire world of Tyvet, you know?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that.
Ooh.
Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now. It'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream.
What do I need to do?
Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
Okay.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting.
Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example.
Here's the thing. The game made it so I can't play this story mission until I do the second one of the Raiden Shogun, which I just did. This seems totally disconnected from the aftermath of that second one, so it's like there was no need for there to be a specific order lock on these. I would have definitely have done this one first.
Now, wish do we take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably wishing for the 4-star bookworm book guy.
Probably something to do with writing?
Just as I found.
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
Please, someone, anyone.
The painting is moving again! What the?
This is the creators of the game. It's like, when can the when is Sumuro gonna be done? The next stage of this quest thing, and it's like, oh shit, I can't. Please help anyone. It's kind of funny. It feels very meta. I am possessed.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? Let's come over. Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you're the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits! What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You see what my is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war!
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within him. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake him again. This body now belongs to me!
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko! Think of something! Miko! You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you.
I don't think I could have timed this better with it's now April 1st, April Fool's Day.
Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Hello, welcome back. We are just currently doing the Yay Miko story quests. And, yeah.
Spirits, memories, they're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Yeah.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots?
Oh, it actually connected. Oh, there was a reason why I couldn't do this one first.
You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiyoko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
Interesting.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape them with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Alright then. You finally... You were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
What? I feel like I've heard that line somewhere else before.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one.
That's not entirely true, is it? Yeah, Miko.
Especially these days. Not only do I have my novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great.
That's fantastic. You be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yay Publishing House's ace in the hole. I'd personally be hounding you over your next installment. Haha. He disappeared.
Disappeared? Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, hmm? What was it like?
I remember everything pretty clearly. I just couldn't get in on the conversation myself.
Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Rakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for.
They want to do whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, hmm? I'll need your help with the ritual.
This is gonna take forever, isn't it?
You cannot be serious, Miko! After all that, you still have more errands for us? Huh. You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paycheck?
My paycheck?
Well, there's no...
We're in too deep and we're trying to keep up above in my head instead of going under. I'm in too deep. Oh, this is I really wish there wasn't a third part to this. I mean, I'm happy there's more quest thing to do, but I have less than 40-50 minutes to do this, finish this, maybe start that one thing. Actually, I probably will have to postpone that, so I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail.
Thank you for collecting the roots of Boom Blossoms.
Unfortunately.
No, please. Allow me to handle it.
Oh, that actually completed my domain challenge. That's actually kind of funny. Look for you. Yeah, so yeah, I'll finish this and then I'll do the try not the whale challenge. Will continue.
Yes,
with wishing for a Ayato. When I go to wish for Ayato. I'm tired.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
Huh. As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakuyaku happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It has something to do with Moonless Night, doesn't it?
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakuyaku is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon.
Ah, Moonless Night.
But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong.
I see. I understand.
All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the Moonless Night that I added to our novel?
Oh yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories.
Oh, you're brilliant, yeah, Miko. Because then everybody's gonna be saying that all around Inazuma, and it's gonna help Inazuma.
When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way.
That's brilliant. What do you need from me, though?
I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do two things. First, tell the Shrine Maidens to leave the mountain.
Oh, okay.
During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the Shrine Maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed.
Okay.
After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity.
Oh, okay. A fight area, combat.
The
okay.
memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat. But when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Oh, that sounds epic.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Okie dokie.
Incoming.
Tell the Shrine Maidens. Is this gonna go over really well? Who's he, if him is? Talk about my lover. He is serving as a soldier. Writing letters, letters government. Contact him. Best of luck to you. Very too nice, thank you. Seemed like it's either trying to give you this amulet to protect you. Okay. Prepare one for him. Okay. I don't think that was a Shrine Maiden. I don't think that was Are you a Shrine Maiden? Goodbye. Okay, you're not Shrine Maiden. Okay. Where's the Shrine Maidens? Oh, there you are. Should have guessed.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Gucci's orders?
Yep, Miko said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
Because we want to make sure she's safe too.
It seems like Lady Gucci places great trust in you. Lady Gucci's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look. Miko, start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Here we come. Do. I hope there's a monster right there in the light, just so I could just slam dunk into him. Boom. Oh, I missed it. Missed it by that much. Slowly congregating there.
These monsters look riled
Let's get rid of them for Miko.
Yep.
Miko,
Let's
whatever.
get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in time to see the yokai.
Yeah.
Here they come.
Oh, they're even coming from behind, apparently, and then leaving. Never mind.
Burst forward.
Blaze over. Incoming. Hey!
Moment of birth.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Ow, slimes. Two. Man, everything's coming here.
Cut to the chase.
What's next with the Tui? No, they wouldn't be monsters.
I must leave no for Rex Lapis.
It's gonna be Rune
Feel
Guardians.
this ancient power.
Oh, we got these guys.
Day. Burst forth.
No touching. As a good knight should.
To the fairy. How's this?
Someone needs assistance. There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
Watch your step. Witness my great undertaking. I dare you.
Steady as born of icy frost.
See no more. Don't hold back. Train harder.
No touching. All hail.
Allow me to strike first. To the fairy.
Alright, that's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the...
It's probably gonna be done by the time we get up there. Was that a high quality cutscene? It is!
So many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Paimon's never seen anything like this before! Whoa, they've really blacked out the
So
moon!
we're not chatting a lot. I don't know what to talk about. Yeah, don't worry about it.
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I prefer
To be a guiding light.
Look!
You can say that
Lights are
again.
coming from Inazuma's
book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
Oh, Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light.
Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, it's a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought. The ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both.
Are you alright?
Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Miko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Oh boy, it's gonna cost us our paycheck, isn't it?
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Appointed time. What day? What time? Wait till appointed time the following day. Next day, restaurant. Okay. So I just wait. Next day. Would it be next day or today? Is that enough?
Going out into the world and investigating.
No, okay. Next
Turning
day.
the unknown into the known.
That's great, Albedo. You don't have to keep saying that. Oh, it's almost time to wish for and finally get a Ayato. Hopefully, maybe. There's a chance I might not get him. Oh, that's sad. We'll see what happens.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal.
Yes.
The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
Oh, I can teleport. Screw that. I'm not flying all the way down there. Teleport. Oh man.
Weight is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the Traveler not released yet?
Yeah, just a couple more patches, and then we'll have Simaru added on, and that'll be a whole nother new adventure in a distant land.
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Miko that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
Yeah.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
Yeah.
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the Traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already. Let's head in and look for her.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down.
You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Sierra Island. Oh, that's the place we have to do that quest for. Whatever. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight. It was still alive right up until I ordered it. Or maybe you'd rather try this.
Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Yeah.
Miko, you are outrageous! Last time we were here working on a novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing.
Kushika and fried tofu. That was it.
Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Aw, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
We've been taken for a ride.
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler.
I'm sure I'll just come across the next piece of inspiration.
The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
Hey, we finished it. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I'm out of here. Well, actually, hold on. I have to speak to you. Nice meal.
Enjoyed myself today. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine. I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far. Oh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me.
Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Well, see you later, hey, Miko. We're going to... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I want sleep. So, I am going to go straight into wishing. Time for the part 2 of the Try Not to Wail challenge for Ayato. Because part 1 that we did in between the story missions, I used up everything I've saved in the terms of Primo Gems from playing this game. And we got some extra consolations. We got Sucrose as a new character, but we did not get Ayato or any sort of 5-star. So, Going to wishing mode. And, oh, I actually got enough for one wish. But we don't do single pulls. We only do the 10 pulls. And I have no idea what pity I'm at this point. I lost count. So, start off with... Actually, do I have... With the shop...
Of this world.
Do I have enough for... I can get 2 of these. And, oh, that doesn't reset until later. I'll just do that. Okay. So, when I did Yay Miko, we got the $2 one and the $7 one. And then, so now, we're moving on to the next one. And let's see if we can get Yay Miko, or not Yay Miko, Ayato with just $20 Canadian. Let's see. I'm just gonna switch to my face, because I don't know what I don't want any information showing or leaking out my credit card or anything like that. Yes, confirm. Return. And there we go. $20 worth of Primo Gems. Which gets us... I can't remember how much the... You need some good luck. Thank you. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, okay, so that's how I do it. Okay, so max. So yeah, so $20 gets you 1,960 of one currency, and then you just transfer it into the same amount. And then I go shop. So $20 got me the equivalent of 12 wishes. 12 wishes. Man, does that feel like a bit of a ripoff. Wow. Okay. 5-star. It's a 5-star. Did I win the 50-50 though? Because when I got Yay Miko by accident for the second time, that resetted my pity. So yeah, 12 wishes. And I just did a 10 pull. Yeah. And I got another Sucrose, so I got a Constellation 1, and I got him! I won the 50-50. That's it. I'm not spending any more on this game. They're gonna have to come up with a character that's so good that I have to, like, spend. But I'm not going to. I don't want to wail on this game. I'm still considered a light spender. And I'm good with that. But did I get a second one, though? That's my question. Or maybe another 5-star. Two 4-stars and one 5-star on the same banner. That is pretty lucky. Because usually you just get one. Either a 5-star or a 4-star, and sometimes you get 2 4-stars, and sometimes it's very rare, but you can get multiple 5-stars. So, yes, this is pretty lucky. The fact that I won the 50-50, got the character I wanted, and that is great. I'm going to very quickly go to the shop and see. I'm going to see how many of these I can get. I could get free extra wishes. And the shop is going to reset in 2 hours, and when it does, I'll be able to get a couple more of the intertwined fate and the standard fate. But as much as I would love the wish more, I need this material to upgrade a weapon for Miko, but it's not important. Yeah, no. It would actually be much more better if you spent it on the wishing. But I'm going to save up my wishes from now, because I still got 11 more days of that Welcome Moon Pass that gives you free stuff. And 6, how much standard? I don't have enough for a 10 pull on the standard banner. And as cool as it would be to get the Archon for Mondstadt, I can wait. I don't there's a lot of characters I want in this game just to have, but like I'm like, I can wait. It was not necessary. But this character, Ayato, I feel, from what I've seen and what I've tried out in the trial, is very cool. See, I'm actually developing a group here.
This ought to be entertaining.
And basically, you got the main two, water, lightning, and then it's going to roll around in wind. It's going to be very, very cool but I have to build this team, so I have to still level up everyone. But just to show you Ayato, and it's kind of the same thing with Miko. Miko, originally I was going to skip that character. I was like, no, I can save up my Primo Gems. But seeing Miko's ability of the lightning that randomly comes down and hits enemies, I'm like, okay, that sold me. It's kind of the same thing with Ayato. Ayato I wasn't going to get at all, but then I saw his E ability. He does a little thing that pops down, but then he shoots. You just hold it down, and he keeps cutting with his water sword. And that is a very, very cool ability. And he's a very fabulous looking character. And best of all, his idle animation, which is when you're not really using him or whatever, is I think he has 2, but there's one that's really, really cool. Let's see if it'll activate. Okay, so that's the second idle animation where he's just like, oh, look, sword. Ooh, sword, cool. Sword, cool. Yeah, okay. No, show us the good one. The really good one. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Come on. There it is. He drinks boba tea. Bubble tea. He pulls it out of nowhere and drinks boba tea. That is amazing. That's that's a reason to get this character. He drinks boba tea. And I think I have a sword for him. I got the one from the side quest mission. And I wanted to try it out on him, but I haven't really leveled it. Well, I kind of leveled it up. And, oh, yeah, that's right. I did farm an artifact set for him already. And, it was Chung Yoon that had it. Where are you? Where are you? I have to look at the character icon. was a 5-star. Am I blind? Miko, Noel. Oh, there he is. Okay. Chungyun. Switch. Chungyun. We'll see how much stats I got him with. Boom. Where are you? There you are. Ah, there he is. Obviously, I'm gonna play around with this because now that I have him, yeah, it's hardly set up. But it's gonna take some time to level him up. What a random idle animation. Yeah, I know, right? It just pulls out a drink that, I don't know. It's like in this fantasy game, it's like they pulled out a drink that's like has the plastic straw and like they like that's something. It kind of breaks the fourth wall in a bit because that seems pretty modern. The bubble tea drinks. But yeah, because he max HP, so I would have to focus on getting as much HP for his artifacts while still working on attack, crit damage, elemental mastery, because I want him to, you know, work really well with other sets and whatnot. And other characters, but it's gonna be quite great to level them up and whatnot. But that's you know what? Actually, yeah. What time is it? 2:44. I am gonna be really tired tomorrow, but I don't care. I'm excited. I'm gonna try out this first bit of this quest. Look for adventurers on Sarah. Actually, you know what? No. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm going back and forth between what I'm gonna do next time. I will do that because I have to deal with that story thing and whatnot. But anyways, thank you very much for watching. I want you to have a nice day or night or whatever time you watch this. Have a nice whenever. I have a couple videos I'm working on. Hopefully I can get them done in the future. Yeah. Thanks again for watching, and check out some my Marvel year in review video. That's been out for a couple of days and bit. Check that out. I worked hard on it. Unless you don't watch anything Marvel, then don't really watch it because it would be kind of pointless to watch it. Anyways, whatever. That's enough plugging for my stuff. Anyways, subscribe, like, blah blah blah. Thank you. Have a good day, night, whatever. I'm tired. I'm going. Bye.